Hey, how's everybody doing today? It's another episode of Gunner Gaming Satisfactory, the Mega Skyscraper build. So today, I have a little bit of a plan, but we're gonna continue working on our oil. Now I think I have a way to extend the train's travel time just a little bit without having to get too crazy about it. I'm just gonna make the track a little bit longer as it leaves the station. And doing this so that it will have enough time to fill before it has to come back. Because I was thinking about it, I don't think I have enough oil extractors in that area to do 8 total. Do I? Actually, I might. Actually, we could just do 4, 3 each. Or I could just extend the track. I don't know. We'll see. I might just, that way I'm using them all of them. Because if I don't, then I'm not going to be using all of them anyway. So, yeah, we're just going to change up this one a little bit. Oops. Oh my gosh. I've got to get used to the buttons again. I'm so used to playing Doom. Woo. There we go. Nice. No power. Why don't you have any power? That's weird. Why don't you have any power? Huh. Do I have power over here? There's no power anywhere. What the heck? What happened? Hold on. Why don't I have any power? Did they do an update or something? These are not running. Okay, these also don't look right. What the heck happened? These. Oh, they're just black now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now power's running again a bit. Okay. Wow, we are getting way up there on the power consumption though. I'm still I keep trying to do the little dash now from Doom. Damn. Oh, I meant to turn the train off. Rat. Well, I can still do that. I can just go to the, that's gonna look so good going up. Oh, this is gonna look so good. Okay, we gotta stop the train for a minute. Okay. Yeah, but we're gonna improve upon this just a little bit. Do I have what I? Yeah, I should have plenty of supplies to do what I need to do over here. Oh, there you go. Okay, there it is. It's stopping. And it's coming back down. It's gonna come back down. It's so heavy. Okay. So what we could do, oh my gosh, it's so weird coming back to this after, like, I'm trying to hit Q to, get my select wheel up to go to go to my jetpack. Oh god, it is coming down fast. Oh, it is coming down fast. That's not great. I might have to turn this back on for the moment and send it back up. I don't know if it'll go up now though. It's probably not even going, yeah. Yeah, it's not even gonna get a good start. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm changing him. I'm gonna change him from, there it is. I'm gonna change him from 4 to 3. I'm gonna bring another line over for this one. Alright, I need that to get up there real quick. I wait for it to get up to the top so it's not, so it doesn't come back down. The music's not too loud, is it? You can hear me all right over it. Okay, cool. Let me know if it ever gets too loud, because I know some of the songs that this plays, sometimes you get quite loud and it's hard to hear. So if it happens, just let me know and I'll turn it down. Alright, we'll let the train get up on the top there so that it doesn't come back down and go this way and all that stuff. Because I was thinking of 2 options, Rambo, but I think we're going to go with probably, well, not the easiest one, but I was thinking of just extending the track to go maybe around and to make it a little bit longer to be the 7 minutes, but I think I'm just going to change the inputs to 3 of these and add a 4th line to this and a 4th line to that. I should have enough, back here to do it. Up there. Good. Let's stop it now. There it is. It's such a big train. Just don't come back down. As long as you stay up there. I did turn it off, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it is off. It is sort of coming back, and I hope it stays up there. It's just such a heavy train. Oh no. No, no, no. No. Stop. Go. Go, go, go. Off. Now it'll stay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it won't come back. It shouldn't. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Probably, nope, I'm not. But I get close. Ugh. Aw. Damn. I feel like you go slower in the water. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I picked that up. That's a thing that shouldn't be there. I feel like you still go pretty damn slow. It felt like you went faster in water before. Seems like it's slow again. Oh no, stay up there! Don't you come down. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna come back down. Oh, it's gonna come back down. No! Stop! Oh well. If it comes back down, it comes back down. I'll fix it. I can turn around later if I need to. it's like Cleveland and Family Guy. No, 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 no. All right, so let's see here. Yep, here it comes. But it's coming down a little slower, so maybe it won't go fast enough to go back up. So, we've got the 2 over there. You got the 1 there. You got that one there, and then I think there's 1 more there. So that's 4. So if we take the pure and add it to that one over there, that's 4, and then we got our 4 over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, look, there's enemies over here to fight. So I need to hook that up. Gotcha. Oh, I'm low on health. Do I have any? I can use these. Bees, come here. Hey, what's up, Nivik? What's on the agenda today? Doing some more work on the oil. I'm gonna hook up. I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna hook up my pure to the other 3 that I've already got established, and then I'm gonna change it to 3 each going in, or to 3s going into stations. Where the hell did the big guy go? He's shooting at me. Oh, there he is. Let's get this guy done first. Come on, dude. No, you're gonna stay over there? Okay. You can stay over there then. I need to take this out. Ha! Nice. Alright, you want some, dude? Let's go. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. You guys first. Ha! Got it. I know. So I'm trying to be careful and keep an eye on where all of them are. Ah. Alright, I just gotta take care of this one. And I think there's one there, and then the few stragglers. There you go. Come on. Where'd the last one go? There he is. Got him. Alright. Let's see if I can trigger this guy before we open the... Ow! The other one. There he comes. Got him. The doggo! Alright. Let's get these over here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, okay. Now, I shouldn't actually have to interact with this other one. I just want to turn this around a little bit. Oh, of course, it's, is it the doggo? It might be the dog. Okay, it was just the doggo. We're good. Wait, I just faced that the wrong way. This way. There we go. Now we bring the pipe. Also, I'm going to have to bring some power over here as well. But power wouldn't be too bad because we already have a power pole over here. Let's just drag it over. Oh, that's... Oh, too long. Never mind. I was going to say, well, that was really convenient. Nope. A little too long. Boink. I need to make some medical supplies when I get back. I found a post on a forum that said it stopped respawns. Respawns. It was 4 thick foundations, 1 bioburner wire to a pole, and 10 biofuel. Do not connect to grid, and fuel will never run out. Oh, damn. All right. Interesting. Alright, run it this way, doggo. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. I didn't see the one dude. He must have been in the water. Ow. Damn, where the hell is he at? Oh, there he is. He just came out of the water. Sneaky boy. Big ol' sneaky boy. Actually, hold on a second. Turn the sound up on my end because it's a little... Oh. Okay, well the 7.1 wasn't on. That might be why that sounded a little quieter. He gets stuck in pump. Yeah. That's fine. He can stay there. Alright, we're gonna try not to activate this guy yet. Oh crap. I have a feeling like it goes into deep water. Probably have to go this way. Yeah, we can go this way. Okay. Whoops, I went into deep water. close enough. Okay, so we'll put a pump in. Probably right here. That way. Alright, that ought to work. There you go. Nice. Alright, now we just need to add these down the length of this. There. There. Alright, yeah, let's get all these in here. Actually, I think what I should do is go ahead and make this up higher. That way it's not having to go another elevation. I'll just have it on one pump to do it up to the elevation of there. And we'll be all good. There we go. That's better. Or do you think it won't matter that much? You think that tiny little change in elevation there for just one up? Check pump for lift height. $13.8. So it should be okay. I think we should be okay then on this one. Nope. Height. It's good that way or this way. It doesn't matter. I don't really think it's gonna matter. Yeah, it's the same. I think it'll be alright. As long as it's not over 20, right? Yeah, that looks like the train did come back down. Yep, there it is. But it looks like it didn't come down that fast. It's still gonna be in a position to go back up. This is a great song. I love the way this song sounds. This song kind of makes me think of it gives me vibes of Borderlands and also Firefly. Hey, what's up, Colin? Boop back. Okay. Was on? Yeah. Was on League of Legends. Awesome. Nice. This is gonna be different anyway, so we won't go that far ahead. We'll go ahead and hook up all of those. Okay, let's go. Well, I guess I might as well go ahead while I'm over here. We'll get these hooked up because all we have to do is take this, put it exactly where this one's at. Ah, get up there. Nope, stay up there. Don't move. Go. There. If you stand on stackable and grab one that is away and pull towards you, you can run the whole way. That's true. I'm gonna go from that one to there. You take that out and that out, and then rehook this up. There. That one does not need to go all the way down to there. It just has to go to that point. That one can go out, so that one can stay there. There we go. It's weird how this one is in a different spot. There it is. Nice. Okay, that's better. So we got those three. Now we can run this one down. Get 1, 2, 3. Wow. So we'll go ahead and run this and make the adjustment after. There we go. And this one. There. Okay. this out and that out. That one. 1 millimeter off to the left. No, it's not. It's fine. Okay, now I can put this one in here. There we go. Done. Let's see. This one no longer needs to be there. Now we go this way. This way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That one off. Alright, this one's here. And then the 1, 2, 3. All good. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That was a nice little quick one there. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Good. Okay. Now let's go hook up the rest. Really? My music stopped already? What the heck, man? Go. Wait. Okay. Or if it had to load. Now this should ensure that the train cars fill up before the train gets back. Wow, I used all that copper sheeting I had. Damn. Alright. I didn't think I was going to use all that. Holy crap. I felt like I had a lot more than that. Well, I guess we'll take the train back. Oh, we haven't had our coffee yet either. least for right now. I'll do an actual test run once I get it all hooked up. God, what an eco disaster. And just call me BP. Just dumping all the oil into the ocean. In reality, when you flush oil, it causes a huge oil spill. Think of the sea creatures. Luckily, there's no sea creatures in here. This planet is devoid of sea creatures, apparently. Oh my god, the mutations. I can tell you one of the first things I would do, though, if there were, like, sea creatures in here, I would definitely make an aquarium. Almost there. Looks like it won't fall below 38, so no matter where you start. That's good. The fix-it fishing rods. Yeah. I'll just throw dynamite in there and I'll fish with that. I use my Nubilis. Easier way to fish. Over there getting some quartz. Or is that train just not running? Nope, there it goes. Okay, it is running. Good. Okay. That just means that we're getting some of that. These as well. I'm just a walking ecological disaster, apparently. Just sipping my coffee, dumping oil everywhere. Did I power the pure normal pumps? For the oil? Yeah, they're all fuel. They're all powered. Everything's got power down there. Oh, you know what I do need to do though? I need to put a power shard in the pure. I need to put a power shard in it. I gotta get up to 300. Whew, do need a cart too. You're not wrong. Okay. I think they don't know you very well. One more. Let's see, I have enough concrete, enough of that. Yeah, we should have enough. You just need to get a bunch of sheets here, because I'm gonna go ahead and set up the other line as well. I haven't checked this in a while. 17, not bad. Plus whatever else I have stashed away. I can be quite the stinker. There we go. I think that should be enough. For now, anyway. So obviously, I'm not gonna be able to hook up the entire oil supply just yet. I have to get the I'm gonna have to get the refineries over here situated, and then I'm gonna have to get turbo fuel over here too. And then obviously, probably not gonna have enough power to do everything. I'm gonna have to strategically disconnect a couple of floors, I think, in order to have the power, just to get the generators over here running. And then once I got those running, I can start setting up the rest of them. We're just gonna take the hypertube over. I'm not gonna take the train. I'm gonna try to leave the train over here. Oop, that was weird. Do my Death Star trench run. God, it takes a lot of processing just to look at it. Need to add boosters on this run. You know, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Especially like right before this section, I need them. Or even like right here would be good, just to shoot me up that way. But really, now that I'm gonna have the train running, I really probably won't need this hypertube much longer. I'll just be able to hop in the train and come over. In the water. Oh god. Thought for a minute I was gonna land in the water. That would have been tragic. Ah, gotta go over this way. we go. Oh, while I'm over here, I should probably check to see. Oh, I know I need to check to see. I need to put the. Oh no, they're gonna be spawned over there again, aren't they? I need to put the power shard into it, but I fear that everything's gonna be respawned. I'm gonna have to avoid it again. All right, auto save. Put down the despawner. Yeah, but I'm gonna deal with what I need to deal with. Keep the immersion a bit. No, it looks like we'll be alright. Nothing spawned over here. We're good. Except doggos, and doggos are fine. Although I have to get that thing was already there. I just never took it out. Alright, come on. Spew your bees at me. Oh, never mind. We're good. Whoop, not, jeez, 3,000, no, 300. Alright, there we go. At 3,000, I wish. Yeah, no, I'm gonna trigger you. Don't care. I do care if I trigger you, though. He's chasing me! Go away. Alright, he's hovering over the water. Alright. There we go. This will be fine. Go. Just a slight incline, but that shouldn't really affect the pumps at all. My Keystone pipeline here. As those start pumping, should be alright. Yeah, that's good. Flow rate, not too bad. It's getting there. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. All right. Let's see here. There we go. Full. All right. Better. Better. Okay. That is good. Yep. Get up to a nice flow. Okay, so got all these ready to go. Then I think we can call the train down, have it come pick up, and then we'll see just how well these fill up. But I think first, let's do this. Go ahead and adjust this. Actually, it doesn't need to be there. Remember, you only need 250 for 3 platforms. Right. Right. Whoa. There we go. Okay, better. Actually, these don't even need to be here. One, two, three. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Take this out. Actually, nope, that's still wrong. Yeah, I've got one in there, so it's gonna be just for one. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Go. Good. I don't have to change any of these, luckily. Just do that. Those will go right on down. And then I've got the extra one right there, which my impures will feed into that one. Alright, so these are all ready to go. I think. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? I'll have a little extra left over from this. I can hook, because that's going to be normal, normal, normal. The 2 impure would go into here. Oh, I don't have enough oil down here, do I? Damn, I don't have enough for this last one. Crap. I thought I was going to. Shoot. Damn, I can run an extra one from over that way, I guess. Although, if each one of these does... Yeah, each one of these is going to have a little bit that's not using. I could hook them all up. Have them cascade down, maybe. And we'll get to this one when we need to. For right now, I just need to make sure this one's going to run. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring the train down. We'll make sure that this is going to run just fine. T-fitting, jack off all, and run a pipe under under them all to the last platform. Yeah, I guess I could. Go! There it is. Alright. Had to finish pulling into the station, I guess. Alright, well I got my giant pipeline done. At least, for now. Still I needed to do the next oil train. There will be a next oil train. We will need more brought over eventually for fuel. Yeah, I could do one out to the west coast. I do have a bunch of oil over there, and I have 2 or 3 over there that I'm not using either. So I could definitely get the closer oil first, and then go out farther. Okay, let's check and see this now. Oh yeah, look at that fill rate. It's gonna get a little less as the other ones start to fill, but you know, it should be okay. As long as this is moving up to at least 250, which this is gonna move at 300. Yep, so we should be good off of this. This one's 60 a minute, but it'll get faster as these other ones fill up. This one's going at 150. it's just now getting up to there. It's almost full. That one's not. Yeesh. That's good. It's still got one more hill to go up, so it does go up there slower than it does coming down. Oh no. Oh no. And full. Good. This one should jump up now. Oh, this pipe is still filling. But it is full. Now this should jump up. It did. Good. Actually, both of these should jump up a little more. Did it make it up there yet? Alright, it's just pulling in now. It hasn't unloaded yet. Alright, it's now unloading. This one is nearly full. This one's not far behind. Alright, it's on its way back. This one's nearly full. Alright, full. Gonna be close, it is. But if it is, the other thing I could do is kind of it could be a little bit of a hybrid of what I was gonna do originally, where I was just gonna extend the track down here a bit longer. But I think we'll be right there. It's not even coming down the spiral yet. It's about to, though. And now. There it is. Yeah, I just saw it flip that way. Perfect. All right, that is good. Yep, they're all filled. Good. That is almost perfect timing. Awesome. All right, well, now that we've got that sorted out, we can start working on getting the processing of this stuff done. Perfect, and they all start pumping. Good. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Hi, Ellie. Yeah. I love that old-timey whistle. So we're gonna have to move all of those fuel generators into the tower. Yeah. Man, I still got work to do. I still gotta fill in these floors, get the walls up, get the foundations in. But we're finally high enough that the fog's gonna start obstructing the bottom of our tower, which I actually think is a kind of a cool look. Now it looks like a cityscape sort of down there with the stations. Ellie, you are gonna turn my stream off. I'm gonna be upset. Don't you do it. Lead dev says, it looks kind of bare and flat on the front of platform. Do you have anything to spruce it up? Designer pauses and looks around and says, oh, I've been touring something, but how about this? Yeah. Alright. Ooh, these are all full. Nice. Okay. These are all full as well. This isn't full. You need to fill. There you go. Okay, so I need to toy around with this a little bit. See what is going to work best and how I'm going to move all of this oil. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 of those so far are going to be filled. Okay, so in here, let's see, we are doing this. So we should be able to do let's see. Really? You think we're gonna need that many? I don't even know if 6 would fit in the floor. You can maybe do 2. Or, I mean, 4. Maybe only 3. On top of each other, just on the same floor. Oh, don't you worry. I've got plans for the storage. Alright, so I need to figure on this one. if I did that, I could run 10 of these on one line and get exactly 300 out of it. So I could do it that way. And that way I just get 300 out of 10 of these. It would still, well, it wouldn't take 30 though. It'd be less than that. I could also just do a couple of different pipelines going into each other. So I can, with how much I'd be getting, I could do 10 of these, but that would produce 400 cubic meters per minute. So it wouldn't be our pipes wouldn't be enough. But if I hook it up to where, see, I almost think that we should just do 30 per minute. That would get us 300, and then I can work with 300 to make what I need. I think that's probably gonna be the best option. We'll have to put these down a little bit. This is all gonna be down the next floor. It is extra power that I won't have to use. Actually, hold on. Let me just do this. Oh, my train's back. I need to, nope, I need to see something real quick. So it would take 22.5 and give me 30 and 15. Only take 18.9 megawatts. If we add it up to full, it takes the full amount of power. It takes 30. So I almost cut my power consumption in half. Only doing 75% of it. So really on, see, the thing is I want to use a full 300 oil coming in. So in order to do that, I would need to, yeah, it would be 13.3 refineries. But if I just do it at 40 per minute, I only need 10. It's just a nice number. However, I'm going to get 400 heavy oil residue produced, which means that I'm going to have to pull off 100 of it to go there. Now, since he's produced 40, that would be 2 and some change of a machine to pull off. See, I wish you could limit the flow that goes into the pipes, because I would love a pipe to just take 100 of this and be good. Or I wish pipes just moved more. Probably still the same issue though. how do I want to do that? Well, let's see, we need at least 10 of these. But the other thing is if we did 10 of them, and it's 300, or if we did 10 of them, that would be 300 a minute of crude oil. It's a 6-minute round trip to get the oil back. Maybe a little less than 6 minutes. These hold 1,200. You'd be getting 1,000 every trip into these. So basically, it's 1,000 between these. 300 a minute. In 3 minutes, it would use 900. So it would be 1,800, or yeah, it would be 1,800 cubic meters per minute. No, you can't think of it as in terms of 1,200 from these, because our train stations are only, or our stations are only getting 500 individually every 6 minutes. So 1,000 here, so we're getting 1,000 every 6 minutes for just this one. So if I use 2 of these, I think 2 of these, yeah, 2 of these should last for the 6 minutes with 200 left over. Because it'd be essentially 2,000 cubic meters per minute, or per 6 minutes. Yeah, 100 extra each. Which I could get it pretty close to using all of that. So 2 of these to run 10 refineries. And for all of these. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I could do 65 refineries off of this entire thing right here. Right, but what I'm saying is what I'm gonna do is combine both of these. I know the pipes could only do 300 at a time, but when one drain, like they'll both drain at about the same rate, so it would still be the same. Alright, so we gotta go down to this floor. This is where we're gonna have our refineries running. Yeah, right. 4 to 2 to 1 setup, right. Exactly. Alright, now I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna set these up. Cause the pipes are gonna go to the center. See, I kinda wish I had the center built up so I could figure out the pipes. Per 10 refineries per 2 industrial buffers. Right, and he's 30 per. Right. 30 times 30 times 10 is 300. Ooh. What is that? Giles 19, thank you for the rate of 3. Really appreciate it. Welcome everybody from Giles' stream. How did your stream go, Giles? Raid hype. Get those emojis in there. Right, but what I'm saying, Ranrod, is I know it's 300 a pipe. You could run 10 off of one buffer, but the way I'm thinking of it is in terms of what the stations are bringing in. The stations are bringing in 500 each, so that's 1,000. So 2 stations will run 10 refineries for 3 minutes. So that's why we're hooking up 2 industrial buffers, because we need that extra 900 to run for the 6 minutes total. I'm doing it based on the time that it takes to get all the oil over here. Yeah. No, you're good, man. Oop. Ah, crap. Oop. Take that out. Alright, we need to get this going here. I need to figure out where these pipes are going to go inside the central area here. Hey, Cotton Smiles. How are you doing, my friend? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you supporting the stream. They're coming out of the walls. Always takes me a while to get my raid to set up. Yeah. It be like that sometimes, though. Oh, okay. We're just, I'm working on getting my, my oil production set up in my, big-ass skyscraper here. I've got to build my, walls up so that I can figure out where these pipes are going to go. Which I'm going to need to go get more. We're going to go get more pipes. Or not pipes, more, iron plates and more, well, a little more concrete. Looks pretty good. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Working hard on it. Oh, alright, we gotta go get some more here. Let's get up. It's gonna be quicker for us just to go up to go down. Is it? Oh no, we can just jump off over here. Yeah, I just set up a 25 car train for my oil to bring it all the way over here. Ugh. Alright, let's see, I'm probably just gonna throw... No, I'm not gonna throw that away. I'll throw some in here. I'll use this stuff later. I don't need to use the pipes right now. Gotta put a bunch of walls up though. Luckily this central area is all wall, so I don't have to worry about any foundations or anything like that. Alright, so we get our iron. Let's see, how many walls is that gonna make me? Oh, perfect. 2,000 of each. Ooh boy, that autosave. It is rough now. It's especially rough when I'm in this area. So what were you playing, Giles? Were you doing some Satisfactory yourself? Alright, so now is when we get to see if I'm going to have this set up right for the gravity to do the work for me for the oil. This is going to take a lot more than what I brought with me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Ah, dang it. Yeah, all of these empty floors right here, for everybody that's new in here, this is all going to be a form of oil processing. Like I'm bringing oil in on the top floor there. That is going to be where I buffer it and bring it all in. The next floor is going to be where all the refineries are to process it. And then the next floor is going to be, um, basically this is going to go into being coke. And then this floor is going to make the turbo fuel. And then down here is going to be all my generators. Until I get nuclear power. Although I'll still probably use the fuel generators too for my power needs, as my power needs are going to be quite high for this factory. I already feel that. You know what I might even have to do, Ramrod? I might have to set up a temporary coal power plant too. In order, because I'm going to have to move all of that other oil over here too, which means I have to tear down all my current existing power over that way. Although I think if I get turbo fuel going, I'll be able to put quite a few fuel generators in. I don't know how quickly the turbo fuel. I know it's supposed to be more efficient, so I don't know how quickly turbo fuel goes through. Yeah, definitely. I do like your coal setup for sure. It's gonna take all. It's gonna take a lot of resources to do this middle section. But the good thing is at least that'll be done. Then all I have to do is just the foundations into here. Oh, you know what? I had to reset my Nightbot. I forgot because I had to restart my computer the one day. So my Nightbot probably isn't running. There it is. Login. Also, which reminds me, I should, while I'm at it, let's make sure Nightbot's up. Okay. Let me do a quick shout out here to Giles for the raid. Oh, I did that wrong too, I think. Yep, I did that totally wrong. There we go. Let's see, did that not go? Oh, there he is. Okay, good. There it is. Hey, you're welcome. No problem. What were you playing, Giles? Taking my jacket off. It's gotten a little warm in here. All right, let's keep going. We got a lot to get done here. Satisfactory, awesome. What were you doing in Satisfactory? What kind of, are you doing like a normal factory? Are you doing like a mega factory? What are you doing in there? I suppose you call it a bus mega factory. Okay, interesting. Though you have several of them you're working on. Okay, so you're doing like a big belt line of supply into a mega factory. So you're looking at where my main bus is going to be. My main bus is going to be all up and down this central area here. Pipes and belts up and down this middle area. I've built it into the factory, and this part here is going to have a train going up and down it for each floor. Alright, skip this next section. Pretty much most of the inputs are brought by vehicles. You've removed all the long belts. Okay, nice. Yeah, my I got trains that are going to be coming into each floor. And the first, like, I haven't even gotten to my main production floors yet. All the floors I have so far, and I have 12 of them, all of this stuff, well, I mean, some of these are production, but, like, all the floors I've built so far are just for working raw materials. I've been kind of considering the fact that I might do pipes down this central one here, because I don't need pipes as much as I do. I'm going to need that for the belt space, so I'm probably going to do pipes maybe down this one. Also, you might be wondering why this here. This marks the exact center of my building. I measured all of it out before I started building the whole thing, just so that I made sure that it was even on all sides. Because I'd hate to get, like, building it this far and then realize it was not built all symmetrical, and then I'd have to redo so much. I had to do a lot of careful planning before I started building this. Had to do the same thing for my oil. Normally I was kind of building the floors and filling them as I needed, but then the way I wanted to do oil, I wanted to have oil above all the other stuff so that I didn't have to use pumps. I could just use gravity to move it all around. I don't have nearly enough. We're going to have to get more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. here. So hard to see with all the other glass behind it. Alright, we gotta go get a little bit more to finish out that last, we just have to go up, well, we essentially have to go up maybe 2 more floors, just to have that little extra. Go. Very good. Alright, back up. Going up more. There we go. This floor. Alright. That's where I need to be. All right. Yeah, it'd be nice to get these refineries going. At least start producing some of the heavy oil. missed. Oh, God. Okay. That's easier than trying to do it from the outside. Alright, so we still need to go up. Oof, that was close. Up 8 here. 8. I know. Now I know how those steel workers felt back in the 20s. They did that shit without any safety ropes or jetpacks. Alright. fill this in because we're going to be working in here to move these pipes back and forth. So, might as well fill this part in. Okay. Of course, I used up most of the, well, okay, we'll take out some of this. We don't need all of it, I guess. I just need enough to finish these walls. You know, I have a sneaky suspicion that I'm not going to have enough of metal plates either. Which is a shame, because I thought I might have grabbed enough, but I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Alright, we'll have to grab some more then. Okay, well, we have to go over that way. Go back down. Just a little bit more. And we'll need to go to the top floor. Alright, up we go. It is a very tall building. It is 12 floors so far. And it's gonna get much bigger. This is only for producing the basic stuff, ingots and well, all the oil is gonna be done in these couple of floors up here. Plastic and rubber are gonna be done on probably floors above this, because I could just move the polymer resin up. These are all gonna be full of production. Really? Is it that the end of my music list? Oh, nope, there we go. The rest of it loaded in. That is what I'm currently working on right now. I I got my train set up to bring up the oil. And what I'm doing right now is I had to build this central area because this is where all of my stuff's gonna be. This is gonna be my bus for the building in here. Go ahead and put all these back now. No, you guys are facing the wrong way. Face the correct. Nope, that's not the correct way. That way, okay. Yeah, the refineries are going to be on the level below this. This up here is just my buffer floor for oil. I plan to have several trains of oil coming in here. All right. So I do think what I am going to do. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of how. I don't need plastic on me, but if I did this right here, I need to do it maybe right there. Because I'd like to have 2 buffer tanks, I think. Because we're not going to use all this, but in case power were to go out, I want to have extra oil here to run through the system. Although, you know, those will be buffers too, I guess. I am getting my oil from right over here. This is where my train goes down to get the oil. You can see it from up here. I'm gonna have to turn the fog off because our building's so high now that the fog starts to obstruct our vision. One second. There. So yeah, my oil is coming from over that way. In fact, my train is on its way back right now. That is my oil train. Only half of it right now is getting filled. Once I get, see, there's all my oil back there. Once I get the oil refined in here and get my turbo fuel going, I'm moving all the generators over into here. Yeah, they do. So everybody can hear my tunes from the building. Alright. Yeah, I got 25, I'm basically bringing about every 6 minutes, I'm bringing in 12,500 oil. Alright, I think I need to go, we're gonna ride the train down when it comes back. We're gonna go get some plastic. I wanna put in a couple more, I wanna put in no, I don't need them. Oh, I left all my copper down below. That's okay. we need to gather what we need anyway for the refineries. We need to at least be able to build 10 of them down there. Now the question is, do I want to have... well, yeah, I'll be able to bring in the pipes over this way and bring them straight in. Because the train in the center will be up by this point. I think we'll bring them all in on this side, maybe. Okay. Now, of course, these will also... I mean, you can see these right now. They'll be hidden once I finish filling in the floors. I just kind of did that. I just kind of built this up so I could start getting my oil brought over here. Alright, we gotta go get what we need for the refineries. We're gonna start out by building 10 of them and figuring out where we need to place them. I also need to think about how I'm gonna move the heavy oil around, Well, what I could do is I could store them in buffers. Alright, so we definitely gonna need all of this. Let's see, we need this. Actually, let's just grab all of that. Oh, there we have some plastic in here. That's helpful. Let's see, I probably don't need all of this. We gotta be able to carry motors and pipes. Yeah, all this stuff's going to be brought into the skyscraper also by trains, with the exception of obviously what's directly underneath this. All those nodes are being fed up directly through the middle. Just because there's no point to put them on a train, and if I can just bring them straight up the middle. You're still trying to figure out how what works. And I can get pipes over here. Oh, the refinery? Yeah, it could take a few to figure out how it works. What are you trying to make out of it exactly? Are you trying to just make regular fuel? Okay. Fuel and how to handle the excess stuff. I gotcha. The excess stuff isn't too bad. Depending on which excess stuff you're talking about. Like if you're talking about the resin or whatnot, that I just Any excess I just send to awesome sinks. We're gonna need some scaffolding to work on. Okay, so what I was thinking about doing was possibility of having these over here to the awesome sink to this guy. This guy shreds all the excess. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think if I should start from the middle and then work to the outer wrap. Maybe I'll work from the middle first. Which means that we're gonna need some of these up. I really like this jazzy music. This is nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish this wall out. Don't you need all that stuff for plastics and rubber and other things? Yeah, and I actually do have it. I do have it building plastic and rubber, but once those fill up, then it all goes to the awesome sink so that it doesn't stop my fuel production. Because all the plastic and rubber that I'm making is coming off of my fuel production, and once those fill up, if you let the resin back up, the fuel will start getting produced, and then you lose power. So I have it all going to an awesome sink in order to not have my fuel production interrupted. Alright, so I think what we could do then is have, let's see, how wide are these? I can't remember. These are like 1.5. So let's say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could definitely do 10 on this inner portion. So if we did 10 on the inner side here, definitely start it there. But do I want to have it? I think I'll have it. I want to put it there. Give myself a little bit of room to work with the pipes. Although this is just going to get straight crude oil into it. So I guess we could actually have it back to here. I mean, if you like, I could show you how my fuel is set up. Oh shit! How many is that? Welcome back, Ramrod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that was perfect. That was exactly 10. So all of that can work off of one pipe. I think I'll spread these out just a little bit, maybe. Have that one there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take this one out. Maybe just a little bit of separation. that's probably not gonna work. Taco Bell has had its revenge. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's a little too separated. Probably do that. Not exactly the way I want it. I'm gonna get this just the way I want it. Let's see, so right there. I think that's too much though. Yeah. Well, it's hard to determine where exactly the center is gonna. Well, let's see. 18. So this is the center right here. So it's on this line. Okay, I think I could probably afford to space these out just a little. I think two would be fine. 1, 2. That's pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just sticks out, but that's fine. Yeah, you're right. It's not gonna work. I have to move where the center one is. Yeah, but if this is the exact center, which let me make sure. Yeah. This is the exact center. Now, I think if we did it like this, it should work. This is the center, so over this way. That way. That should do it. Perfect. Alright, good. Yes, alright. Good. Now, we need to get, let's see. This is the center right here. We'll probably have the pipe come in here. Oh, wait. We can just do this. Now, I thought that they had... Oh, you know what? I bet I haven't purchased them yet. I thought they had wall sockets for pipes. Yep. I didn't buy them yet. Let's go get them. We need them now. Thread the needle. Alright, attachments. Ah, here we go. Pipeline wall attachments. Add to the cart. We've gotten all the attachment stuff done. Is there anything new, did they? Oh yeah, we get those too. Alright, got that. Let's, while we're down here, let's make some, inhalers. You're 200 away from the nut? Nice. That's pretty damn good. Need this one. What did we, oh, that's right, mycelia, which we have over here. Those back. Need mycelia. Grab the other organs. We'll just go ahead and make all of these. There we go. Alright, now let's head back up. I don't need anything while I'm down here, do I? I don't think so. You know what? Let's grab... We're gonna need a little bit of aluminum. I think I might have had some down here, maybe not. Oh, okay. We'll grab aluminum on the way up because we're needed for the resin. Excuse me. Nope. Up again. Up 2 aluminum. Next one. This is Caterium. This is aluminum. I really like how this aluminum setup is going now. Although it's all gonna get changed once I get this oil established and I start making the petroleum coke. Then I can really do the nice aluminum setup. But this does serve. This does function well enough now. Gets me what I need. Yeah. This is one of the things I was thinking of, Ramrod, when I was trying to do the pumps for the oil. Was this one always seems to take priority over this main one coming in because it's got the pump on it. So I was trying to do that essentially, but with the oil going into the different stations so that like you could fill them up in succession, but well, it doesn't seem to really want to do that. Right, exactly. I was hoping I could do that with the oil at the train station, but that's gonna. I'm not sure if I can get it to work like that. But yeah, I had to do it like that because I wanted to make sure that those didn't back up so my aluminum would keep getting produced. Oh wait, well, I was on the right level. Back down. I just start to see all those behind this. Ow! That actually hurt. Okay. Now we can bring our pipe in. Let's see. I think we'll just bring it in right here. There we go. Okay, that's not gonna work there. Okay, so we're gonna bring it in here then. There. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. Okay. This. Nope. It's gonna come in probably right to the center. Perfect. Alright, right there. It's in a very inconvenient spot. Although I can bring it. I'm bringing it on this one. That's gonna be better. That's better. Okay. Now I can do this over to here. And have the cross pipe. Oops. Come on. There. Screw it. Right there. Of course, then I built that wrong. Of course I did. Of course I did. Oh man, I hate myself sometimes. Okay, now it's right. Hmm. Okay, that's there, 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 and there. Okay, it's those 5 set up and ready to go. How do I get the other 5s? You have your coal generators at the waterfalls. Yeah, it's not a bad place to have them, for sure. Plenty of water to use. I tore down my coal generators a while ago. And once I got the fuel generators going, I was like, yep, don't want these anymore. Mine used to be well, my coal generators were over to the north. I was using the water from the oasis over that way and sending it over to my generators that were over by the coal plant or the coal mines. Okay, all of these are now ready to receive oil. I need to tell them all what to make. They're all going to make the heavy oil residue. Built a large floor over the abyss of the waterfalls. Oh yeah, okay. I gotcha. Alright, and then now we need to put these guys on there. Nope, that's not where I need that to face. Now, so when we hook these up, all of these will not be able to go out into one pipe because we're going to produce more than the pipe will be able to handle. We're going to produce 100 heavy oil more than what that can handle. So 8 of these are going to have to go on one pipe, and then 2 are going to have to go on their own separate pipe. And what I might do, what I'm thinking about doing is just having the ones that come out to the 2. If I have 10 of these on all 4 sides, that leaves me with 8 that can feed one pipe itself, and that will be how I can handle that. So maybe like these 2 on the end, I'll send in another pipe or to another reservoir. So these 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 2 can probably meet right here. Yeah. Oh, so close. Yeah, well, what we'll do is put that there and bring it this way. Actually, you know what? I wonder if maybe we could get it to go all the way to here. There we go. And a right angle. That'll work. That will work. this way. There we go. And the other thing, do you think I might need to put pumps on both sides of this just to make sure that they don't try to flow into each other? So like one here and one there, and then it'll make sure it comes out this way. Although that one wouldn't work there. No, I think maybe if I put one here, it'll just pull out. Yeah, I think putting one here would be fine. If we need to. I'm not even convinced that we need to. Okay. Alright, and then we'll put this into a buffer tank. Okay. Now, that is gonna have to go back over there. We should be able to get that over there. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. In fact, let's see. Now all of this can get merged together and go down to one end or the other. How close are we gonna need to put this? Probably one more out. Alright, right there. The only reason I'm trying to get this is because then I can probably move this in a little more and just save space. Not that I don't have a whole lot of space, but I want to put these in on that side as well and have just a bunch of buffers down the middle. Yeah, because then I could send a pipe around and I could put a pipe anywhere I want then and pull off of those. Yeah. Yes, I didn't put that where it needed to be. That is correct. Alright, so then the resin that I'll get from this will eventually go into making rubber and plastic, so it'll be dual purpose. This will provide me what I need for the fuel, and it'll give me what I need for rubber and plastic. Yeah, these are the output pipes, and then the ones back here are the input. Whoops, it's too high. Yeah, so what I'm doing with this is we are putting crude oil in, and then we are getting out 40. So we put in 30 cubic meters of crude oil, and we get 40 fluid, or 40 fluid cubic meters of the heavy oil residue, and then we get 20 polymer resin per minute. So 30 of this goes in per minute, 40 of this comes out per minute, 20 of this comes out per minute. And actually I found that this is more efficient than it is to get the fuel. So you put in, with this one you put in 60 crude oil, you're getting 40 cubic meters per minute of fuel, and you get 30 polymer resin per minute. So with the other one, you're getting the heavy oil. You're getting the same amount of heavy oil, and then maybe 10 less of this, but you're using only 30 of the crude oil. So I'm trying to stretch out my oil a little bit, because we can take the heavy oil residue, and we can make that into, where is it at? We can make that into the heavy turbo fuel, which takes 37.5 per minute. So we're actually going to have a little extra heavy oil residue left over from this. And then we just need to put that in there, and you get 30 cubic meters per minute of heavy turbo fuel. So essentially we're getting the same amount of heavy, well, we're getting a little less than we would for the fuel, but it'll last longer because it's more efficient. Plus, I need the heavy oil for the petroleum coke to make the aluminum sheets. So that is kind of my reasoning for going just for the heavy oil aspect of this. Because the heavy oil I can turn into anything. I can turn it into the polymer, resin. I can do all that kind of stuff with it. And for right now, I just want to get this to go. So let's just have one of these right here for the moment. That one goes there. And then over here, we can have that. But I have to get power over here. I also haven't hooked these up to power yet. Which all the power is up front here. The other thing is I could move this back a little bit. This could actually be underneath this. Which I kind of think I want to do. I want to try to make this pretty streamlined. So I'm basically gearing up to start using turbo fuel in my base for all my power. Right now, in order to get fuel, the one recipe you can get fuel from is you can get residual fuel, which takes 60 heavy oil residue, and it makes 40 fuel per minute. Which actually, is that still even better? That takes, so this is taking 60 crude oil and making it into 40 fuel per minute. This one is taking 30 crude oil, making it into 40 heavy oil per minute. And if you did residual fuel, it's 60. So you still have more of this to make more of this. But you can take the heavy fuel and make it into residual, or into the residual fuel, which will run your generators until you get to turbo fuel. I'm gonna go directly to turbo fuel because I have what I need to do it. I just need to get my compacted coal setup, which is going to be right above this, and then I'll use the belts to get it down to the turbo fuel area, which will be down below. We're going to leave these here though, so that I have the let's see, this can go. Whoop, autosave. But this should be a more efficient way to use the oil. We should get a little. We should be able to squeeze a little more production out of the oil with this. Is that where I want it? No, I need it. There. Okay. That way it runs directly under that. Yeah, I like that. That's a much better use of that space. So heavy oil has to go back in the refinery to turn to fuel. Yeah, I mean, if you do it that way. The way I'm going to do it is the heavy oil is going to go, well, either way, it's going to have to go into a refinery to make the turbo fuel. But the turbo fuel is so much better than regular fuel. As long as they didn't change anything with that. But yeah, let me just get just bear with me. Let me get this hooked up, and then I will show you my setup for fuel that you could probably use to get your power that you need. I just want to get this at least operational, make sure it's going to work the way I want it to. Make sure that it is getting enough resources to run all 10 of these, which it should. I haven't really crunched the numbers on this, but the way it to my logic, it seems like this would be more efficient. Especially since we get turbo fuel out of it. Oh, there is coal near your new setup? Nice. Where are you set up at? Oh, to the east? Okay. Are you in the So are you over in this area right here? Okay, so you're in the one of the original starting areas. That's where my that's where my excuse me. That's where my last giant factory was in that area. Okay, that's better. I like that. That's nice and compact, nice and tight. That's what she said. I can't help myself. All right, so definitely put this. There. There. Okay. We should now be able to get this hooked up and running. We do have to get power situated. So let's see. Power can run right here. Okay, bring this over this way so we can hook it up to the main power grid. Although I don't think my power is gonna hold out. We're already using quite a bit of it. Damn it. Good. Alright, those are all hooked up. Yeah, we were really close. And each one of those is going to be 30. So that's another 300 megawatts of power just for those. Alright, we gotta go up. Gotta bring our pipe over for that. Yeah, it might break the power. If it does, I'll just disconnect it. So that's gonna be right here. You know, we might just be, well, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Hey, good thing I put the scaffolding here. Damn, that could have been bad. See, I already knew that I was gonna end up falling. Like I said, I know the steelworkers felt. Right there. This one. Not the window. I want. Ah, screw it. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? Into the center area? If we do it in the center area, we could definitely get, I mean, 6 pipes on each side if we need to. Yeah, I kind of think I'll look out. I'll go with this for now. If I can always change it later. Okay, now it's time to get this going. However, I want to cut this line because I don't want it to go in just yet. But I want to connect this top part and check how it flows. Let's see. One of these. I'll probably just do this. I'm the closest one I can right now. that one. Okay, so it's gonna be this one and that one. So you're both gonna meet up right about here. Perfect. Good. Good flow rate. Excellent flow rate. Pretty good flow down. Good, good. Okay. Almost have it hooked up here. All right. This is good. All right, let's hook it up and see how it does. Oh yeah. Those are filling out pretty well. Nice. Awesome. Thanks, man. I will take a look at that. Wait, what the heck? Why are you not? Okay, it is. Never mind. We're good. It's just the pipe's got to fill. There they go. There it goes. All right. They're all running now. I'm gonna let the pipes fill first. Let these get filled. Once these get filled, then we'll hook it up. But that's gonna get us quite a bit of resin. Of course now, oh wait, I switched this one back. Might help. There we go. Now obviously these pipes still have to fill up. Turn the power for a second. I want all the oil to saturate these pipes. Oh, you know what? No, that's right. That should be good. It's only 30 going in, so all these pipes need to fill up real quick. But we have a 300 flow rate at least. Now it's going to be 140 on each side, but that is fine. Okay, good.
Too calm, I orchestrate such a fuse bomb. Baghdad bars, he spit but be too calm. Mason Margello on, looking too proud. Nassau fly, might bring the whole crew down. Please clear the land deck. Top floor is the grand step. The freshman was cool, but now they super seniors. And you should fuck with me, fool.
Okay. Alright, it is now all the pipes are full. Let's hook that up. They're gonna drain pretty quick, but these are gonna fill pretty damn quick. Good. Alright, it looks like they will be just fine. And then are all these pipes full? They are. Okay, now let's hook this up. The train for this is just above, on the floor above. I don't have a roof to this skyscraper yet. This is gonna be gigantic. I'm basically doing one thing for each floor. One thing being produced. Yeah. But this is what I wanted to see. This is filling up nice and quick. This is 300 a minute. Plus, these actually I don't have emptying into anything yet. So I need to get these going into their own buffer. So for right now, I have this. Go here. There. Oh, it was $2.99. That's good. It should be 300. It might just be a little slow while all the oil is kind of getting caught up into where it needs to be. There it is. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna go down as soon as all that oil drains. $301. That doesn't exist. That's a lie. Gonna be so fast. Okay, good. These are all empty. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, I mean, give or take, that's still about what I'm looking for. It's gonna fluctuate as they produce and stop and produce. But yeah, we've already got 800 of this as well. So out of 10 of these, we are getting 200 parts per minute on this. So if we take the residual and like if we take that with water, it's 40 per the one of these to get 20. So we're getting 200 flat out of that. Which means we could run 5 refineries making plastic or rubber off of a group of 10. So it's basically 10 to 5. Oh, you colored your gens? Sweet. So yeah, that'll work. I mean, that'll make a lot of plastic and rubber. Whatever I need the most of. They all will run. Okay, good. And I mean, yeah, some of this is gonna be used for coke, but for turbo fuel. A good portion of it's gonna be used for coke, more than likely. Oh yeah, plastic is different, isn't it? Let's see. Plastic is 60, so it's not quite as much plastic, but it'll still be quite a bit. So I mean, that'd be 3.3 machines that you could do plastic off of. But I mean, I can almost link all 4 sides to one belt and have 780. Although more than likely, I'd probably do it to where it would all mostly go into one belt and then the excess can go off. Like I wouldn't hook up one of them, or I'd hook it up to where one would feed into the other one for the 780 and also go a different way. But if we had a full belt of it, that's 13 refineries for plastic. And you have 26 refineries doing rubber. So we can make a lot of necessary items out of the residuals we get off of that. So it is dual purpose, which I like. All right, and what was our power at? I think it's filled. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I did. I saw it.
Hold fire.
Nice Gamer 75. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Oh my God, look at that spike with all those running. We got to 6,900. Okay. Yes, all the emojis for that follow. That works. So we've got the so we've got a pretty good setup going, I think, for the oil to come in. Now, of course, we can also have these pipes go out and in other ways as well. But for the most part, I think that's good. I might end up maybe not doing it that way. I might just go from here to there, but we'll have to see because I had to put in the rest of these floor designs here. But it's almost 11. Damn. But we got our we got the heavy oil figured out. What am I doing? I don't know, man. I'm so glad to have everybody here. The raid helped from Giles. That definitely helped. Very much appreciated. If you've stayed from Giles' stream, thank you so much. I do appreciate you hanging out. Let me go. I'll go show you my fuel setup real quick here, and show you what I got going on. So I know you're wanting to see it smoking. So good with all these tracks going in and out of the building. It'd be nice when I get these trains in there too for the first 6 floors. 5 floors. I don't have all of the 5 floors yet. Because there's probably going to be at least another... There might even be... Well, the steel and the iron... The train for steel, the 2 of them, they might be able to feed the entire floor. But maybe not. Probably end up having another train come in for that as well. Maybe. It depends. I have to get my Mark III miners up. Then I can figure out how much I can get in here. Because if I set up Mark III miners where I'm getting the iron and coal from now for steel, I can get a lot more put into the stations. And I can spread my stations out a little more. And probably make my trains bigger coming in and going out. God, that train's huge. Alright, so here is my fuel setup smoking. So I've got my refiner, or my oil extractor here. This is getting me 300 per minute, which is all all this can handle anyway. This is going into 5 refineries, and each of these refineries is making the standard fuel. So you get 4 cubic meters of fuel, 3 polymer resin. So you get 40 of this per minute and 30 of this per minute. So these are all coming out here with the fuel. They go into a buffer tank here, which I have a buffer tank here just to see what the fill and drain rate is. As long as it's the same, I know everything's running fine. This should always be the same. If it's not the same, you've got too many fuel generators on there and you're draining too much fuel, and you won't be able to keep it supplied. And then I take all the resin out of here. And that's all going to go down this way. Some of it goes to the awesome sink. The excess goes to the awesome sink. Let me put my light on. And then the rest of it's going this way. So my pipe comes down here. Now I'll show you about this one, but this is the main one here. This is running 13 fuel generators. technically it could do 13 and some change, 13.3. But I don't put a 14th one on because if my power starts to spike and I get up towards the capacity of my power, if this generator starts using a lot of fuel and then it just drains all of my fuel reserve and then all of my power goes out and then I have to jump start the system. At least this way, if I only have 13 set up on each of these, there's fuel left in the system so that I can unhook something, start my generators, and set up another set of fuel generators to work. That is the idea of it anyway. So it leaves me a safety net to not have to completely restart my base. But all of the resin is coming over here. That's not being sent to the awesome sink. And this is going over here. This one is making rubber. These 5 here are making plastic. And then you notice I had this fuel coming over here. This is just to make packaged fuel for my jetpack and for my car. And then I got some of the plastic that I'm making going over here to make the containers for the fuel. And I had the same thing over there. I mean, these are all pretty much rinse and repeat recipes. So I got the same thing set up over there. And I also have an awesome sink down there to get the excess from both of those. And then the rest of it comes down on this belt, goes this way. And I have the opposite of what I have set up there. So down here, this one is making plastic, and then these 5 are making rubber. And I needed this mainly for when I was doing computers. Yes, it's a self-contained cell system. Oh, there goes my train. And then my oil, I'm getting all my oil from over here. And it goes over here. It's gonna go into this train. These pipes here are for when I unhook all of this. All of this crude oil is gonna go in here, and then all the oil is gonna go over and get turned into fuel inside the building. Yep. So that's gonna go up that way. And of course, I got my water here, and then I have an awesome sink here to get the extra from this. And I just kind of had this looping back on itself just to make sure that these were getting enough. Basically, I was trying to send as little as possible to the awesome sink and have more rotate in here so that when these do run, they get all the resin that they need. Yeah, but each cell is self-contained. Because one thing I was running into an issue is that this would fill up and stop my generators from running because these would stop running. So I put an awesome sink here as well. So all the overflow goes to the awesome sinks, which just means my fuel can keep running. But yeah, that's the setup. Pretty simple. And it's just peace of mind to be able to reset the system if I go over my power allotment. Yeah, I have all these set up here for my train. Yep, there you go. And I got pretty big pipeline coming in. So all those guys down there, there's 2 impure down there. They make 1 pipe. Oh, will do, Ramrod. Will do. Yeah. So all my oil currently is coming from back there. There's a pure one. I think it's that one. No, pure one's back there. That's a normal. That's a normal, and then there's two impure over there, and then there's an impure coming in back there. Oh wait, no. The impure's over here. I think it's. I think it's that one. I think that one's impure. So I grabbed an impure from back that way and have it plugged into there so I can completely fill it. What developers need to do just to scare people, like to freak people out, is like put a giant skeleton of like a water creature in one of these, so that when somebody's like out, if somebody's out here building like I am, they just come across a big ass skeleton in the water, like holy shit. What do I do with item I make? Which item are you talking about? I make a lot of items. I'm pretty much making everything right now except for, well, I don't have my computers automated all the way yet. Plastics and rubber? I was using them to produce computers because I needed computers for when I was building my trains and all my stations and whatnot. I needed plastic and rubber for the computers. Yeah, see, this guy is combining with this one. Yeah, this is a impure coming in to combine with another impure right here. Yeah, see? Yeah, so impure and impure combining to make a full 300. Yeah, so, oh, my whole train's going back. No, you were supposed to pick me up. For those of you, I'm getting ready to, probably gonna be, it's only 6 minutes, yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna wait 6 minutes though. For those of you that are new to the stream, let me give you a quick tour of the skyscraper, which is finally getting tall enough that we can see it over the cliff. Smoking, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. You finally see the top of the building though, over the cliff. It's gonna get much bigger. I'm gonna do one item on each floor, so you can imagine how big that's gonna get. time it takes me to run over there, probably come back. And these autosaves, they do take a while now. What are we at on power? Yeah, see, we're getting a little spiky on the power. We're gonna have to upgrade soon. Make that. Oh, I made it. Actually, this will be quicker. I need to make a railgun here to send me through this pipe faster. We'll head back this way. My coffee cup's floating in the air. As well as my boots. Ooh, excuse me. Damn. That's just that's water for my aluminum. Ah, the glare. There goes my old train. I think it's to be by the time it gets to the bottom, it's moving 200 kilometers an hour. Alright, so I'll give you guys a quick tour here. Just remember, it's still a work in progress. I haven't, I just got stuff in here to work so that I can build. Whoops. So, well, I guess we'll start down on the bottom here. Come with me, car. So this is where my starter base was until I started building all of my foundations here for the building. The actual base of this that's right there is 70 by 70, and then the skyscraper itself is 60. Well, technically it's 61 by 61, but I'm only building in a 60 by 60 area in there because of the way I have the foundation on the inside. So it's 60 by 60. But yeah, basically anything that is underneath the skirt here is gonna go to the center and then up into that central area that I have. So all the copper, iron, and limestone that's under here is all coming over here and going to feed up into the various levels where it needs to be used. And this is gonna be my bus system in the middle here for belts and for fluids. So I just have all this stuff coming in and combining it into belts here, and then they go up. I do plan eventually, it's more of a cosmetic thing, which is why I haven't really done it yet. I'm going to put more supports down here just to make it look a little more immersion, a little more realistic. As just like to say, it looks kind of like Midgar from Final Fantasy VII when you start putting all the supports under it. Ow. Yeah, got all these, got the corners on them. Whoop. Flip back. Flip back. Eventually, all right. Once I get the penthouse on here, which is where I'm gonna be staying, once I know where the top of this is gonna be, I'm gonna move the space elevator and the hub up there. But down here, I just got some. This is just a little bit left of my starter base I need to tear up. This was that had been making circuit boards. Well, let's go to where the real magic is. It's up this way. The other thing I liked, and you'll be able to see it when we get higher, is a way I built this ramp. I made it so that it purposely clips into the ground because it makes it look like the sand is blowing up onto the ramps. It looks really cool. Alright, so this first floor is all concrete. This is all that's going to be made on this floor. Right now, I had to... actually, I think I already did upgrade this. I upgraded the belts going out, but not coming in. This is all designed to do 780. But it's all like I said, all the limestone is going to come in by train except for what is under here. But I actually don't think there's any limestone under here except for maybe one. The rest of it's on the outside, so it'll all be brought in by train and get processed here. But that's floor number one. And basically, I got that because I knew I was going to need it for all the foundations. So, floor number two. Floor number two is going to be iron ingot processing. Now, right now, I'm also processing other stuff down here just so I can keep building machines and whatnot. So I got iron plates being made from all the iron ingots. So I believe that this is doing... it's doing whatever it can process off of 480, which is right here. And all of this is the stuff that's coming from underneath. So it's coming in from the bottom there, coming over this way, and then getting brought into the smelters over here. Eventually, I'm going to put in, as you see here, I'm going to put in this scaffolding here, and then all the belts are going to run here underneath the floor, along with the power. And I'll even have fluid pipes under here as well. They'll all be suspended under the ground, so you'll be able to see like stuff moving around through the floor, through the walls. It's all going to be, you're all going to be able to see all of it through those. But yeah, this is all making plates, and then there's also all of this over here that is getting smelted as well. All of this is from underneath the skirt. These are all being made into screws so that we can make other things over that way. Oh yeah, and then you can also see here in the center, I'm going to have a train going up the building. And it'll be able to stop at each floor. It'll be able to go up and down. It's my train lift. Don't mind this. This is old. I actually can cover this up now. But yeah, but you'll be able to see all the belts going up and down with all the various materials on the different floors. I think it's going to look pretty cool, seeing everything going up and down in every which way. Iron pans and housewares, yeah. But yeah, you'll be able to see it all coming up through here. And then I'll show you down here. Second floor, ladies apparel. This is going to be the train that'll go up and down the floors. Yeah, so you'll be able to you can either take the hyper tubes or you can take the train up and down. However you want to do it. It's got options. This was one of the main things I wanted to build the skyscraper before they had the hypertubes in, I was like, I'm gonna have a train just go up and down the building to whatever floor I need to. Now they have the hypertubes, but I'm still gonna put the train in here because I think it's still gonna look cool as hell. But yeah, so we're just processing all of the iron ingots and whatnot from over there. They're coming over that way. So they're making, I got 2 separate lines for screws because, you know, screws are hugely needed. Now, some of these are going into the awesome sink, as you can see here and here. That's the excess from that one. I'm not actually even using these screws, but it's getting me points. And those screws are going over there. That is making, this is making the reinforced iron plates. And any excess screws are going to the awesome sink there. And then these, don't mind this, this is old. This is from when I was building stuff for the space elevator. No longer needed. And then these guys are coming over here and getting mixed with the rods, and we're making modular frames here. And then back here, we're making all the rods for the modular frames. That's all coming back into here. Which we might be able to... I think we're probably going to need to upgrade this belt to be a little bit faster. Is that? Oh, that is Mark II. Mark III it is then. There you go. Make sure that those empty out. I always do this one a little slower because I want most of them to go that way. It looked like we were backing up pretty significantly over there. So I figure we could probably afford to speed this up just a little bit. And then I have some of the heavy modular frames going this way. Though those are, some of them are going to the awesome sink. The rest are going this way, and that's going up onto another floor. I'll go ahead and take the hyper tube up to the next floor, which is my steel floor. And the first one where I built the train coming in. So this one is coal, or yeah, this one's coal, and then this one over here is the iron, steel iron drop off. Which oh, this is a sorter that Ramrod was telling me about that I built. It's a prioritizer. It's nice, but it slows down what your belts can do, so I don't really use it that much. Aside from maybe 1 or 2 areas. But I have these little tunnels I built for my trains to go in and out of on each end. Alright, and then over here, so we've got our iron and coal coming in. Of course, that's going into our foundries here to be turned into steel. And you can see this is kind of the idea I had for the scaffolding underneath, for the belts to come beyond these. So you'll be able to see them through the floor. Of course, it's getting dark out, so it's a little hard to see. Yeah, I've got these all set up so that they come through the floor. Plus, you can see down below too at the other, what the other areas are producing. But these aren't fully operational. This is only doing 40. Actually, now that I have Mark V belts, I can set these all up to run now. See, I cut it off right there. because I only had the 480 belt at the time when I made it, but I made it enough so that that will do 780. But then over here, most of this steel is coming this way and being made into the steel pipes, which steel pipes are coming over here, getting put in with the concrete. And we're making encased industrial pipes. And then those also go up onto this and go down this way. Oh, I was hoping to run across that, but I don't have my blade runners on. But these are coming over this way, and then those modular frames that we had earlier, those are coming this way and down into here, and these are making our heavy encased frames, heavy modular frames here, which actually should grab a stack of. But yeah, so all that is just for these two to be able to work. Produce faster. That stuff over there is old and has to be taken out. That stuff I was using for the space elevator stuff so I could unlock tier 7. Come on, you're almost done. Let's go. There you go. Yep, so all that's just gonna come down into here. But yeah, so that's how we're getting all of our heavy modular frames done. And of course, we got concrete coming up from the concrete floor. That's all coming up from down there. And it goes along the side here. And then comes in from down there. Yeah, Caterium wire there. We'll get to that. And then over here, this, I pretty much have this here right now for making motors. So we got our stators getting made here. We got the Caterium wire coming in so we can make our stators. The excess is going to the sink. The rest is coming over here. Some of this was going this way to make elevator parts. Now it pretty much just comes over here with the rotors in order to make the motors here. And of course right here we got our wire coming in from our copper up above. This is more steel pipe getting made right there, and wire to make our rotors. Now mind you, all these are going to get their own floor eventually. I just had this stuff built so that I can obviously keep making the machines and whatnot that I need to continue to grow the skyscraper. And, you know, get the refineries and whatnot. And then all this back here, this was all for space elevator parts, which I still have some left here. All this is going to end up going into an awesome sink just to get rid of it. But yeah, see, that was coming over here to make the modular engines, which I think I had plastic or rubber. Yeah, I had rubber in those and was just feeding them manually, which is why I had all that rubber set up over there. That was the main thing, was so I get the space elevator stuff done. But now that all that's done, this is all pretty much worthless and can be ripped out. I just haven't done it yet. And that's all. All this is remnants of all of that, basically from making this steel. So I just decided to keep producing the steel and sending it because it keeps the trains running too. But up to the next floor, and this is no longer needed here actually. Look out, train! Oh yeah, both of these trains are pretty much synced up. Well, they're pretty much synced up. They take about the same amount of time to come through here. So I actually wound up getting them timed pretty close. And they each take their own routes out this way. The outer one is the coal, the inner one is the iron. And then they switch, where the iron goes to the outside and the coal stays on the inside. So they're about the same amount of time. Yeah, I could. I definitely could. I'm gonna have a. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a storage area. Probably, I'm gonna try to set it towards the middle of the building, and all the stuff's gonna go to the storage area. And what I'm gonna have is basically that prioritizer that I was showing you right there. I'm gonna have the prioritizer running each thing to a storage bin, and then from there, when the storage bin fills, whatever's left over from this is going to go into the awesome sink. This is the 4th floor. This is copper. The train's going to be over there for it. I've already placed it. I just don't have it grab anything yet because we're getting a lot of copper from underneath here. But this is a 480 copper producer here, or is it? Yeah, I didn't upgrade it yet. This is a 480, which is all coming down here, and it's actually, if I had all these hooked up to the awesome sink, all of this is set up to exactly use 480, which is what's produced down there. You notice it's gotten backed up because I did unhook a little bit from the sinks just so that I could keep, so mainly I could get the copper sheets, but you got cable being made here. Those are all going into there, get made there, and it's going to a storage and an awesome sink. Over here we got our wire getting produced, comes to the storage and goes to the awesome sink. And then over here we've got our copper sheets. It was going to an awesome sink. I had shut it off for a bit because I've been using a lot of the pipes and stuff over there. So I needed to stop these from getting used. And then over here, this is all this copper is being used for another process further up in the building. Which we're heading up to the next floor now. Whoop. Alright, so this floor is Caterium. All Caterium all the time. Now I do have a temporary setup up here. This is for making computer parts. This is making the circuit boards. And then over there is the computers. And I've basically just been hand transferring plastic and rubber over here. But our Caterium's coming in from down below. We don't actually have a Caterium node under the building, but right now I've got a belt coming through the skirt and down into here. Until I get a train set up, that's coming. This is all coming up from underneath. Right over that way. But we're pretty much just making the titanium ingots, and then quick wire is being made here. And then we got quick wire going into circuit board computer production, and then it's also going to another bit of production on another level. And we'll go to the next level now. Well, that quick wire, I think, was going down. Yeah, I think the quick wire is going down to the stators. Yeah, that one line is going down actually to stators. So this is my aluminum production. My aluminum alclad sheets are getting made here. This floor will eventually just be the aluminum ingots. And I am going to do both the refineries and the foundries on this level. And I'm going to eventually make this a little more compact and streamlined. This was just kind of what I set up at the time. Just working with what I had. Which I can actually make a bigger train now for this. Now that I got Mark III miners. But, so this is bringing in the bauxite. And then the bauxite is coming in. And we're only using these first two for right now. But this bauxite is getting split up between these 6 right here. And these are making the alumina solution. Now, there is another one that I am going to be using eventually. Well, not for the alumina solution. Alumina solution, I was saying, but the scrap is going to be different. I'm going to be going to this scrap as soon as I can. But I have this to be a, it's semi-self-contained with the water. I do need to bring in some new water, but everything is getting recycled into something. So these guys, these produce the alumina solution and they produce silica. Obviously my aluminum solution is filled up, which is why a lot of this stuff isn't running. But I can just flush these. So you take your bauxite, you mix it with the water, and you get the alumina solution and the silica from it. And the scrap, then alumina solution and coal, at least right now until I get the next recipe going, which is I'm going to need, which is why I needed the oil. I need oil to make the coke for this. But we are taking the alumina solution and mixing it with coal to make the aluminum scrap. And you also get a little bit of water produced with this. So you get 30. So you get 150 scrap per minute, and then you get 30 cubic meters of water per minute. So right now between both these, I'm getting 60. So that comes down this pipe and gets pushed through this pump, which prioritizes this water to go into the system first. So this pipe always will remain empty because this is going to push the water out into here. And then this water that I'm having brought in by train gets the next priority to go in. So I always have water flow coming in, and I'm always getting rid of water out of that system and into there. And it's the same exact way on this side. And in fact, we can go ahead and just grab a little bit of this. So all these are going to start running, which means all of this aluminum here is going to start moving. Alright, so then, now those don't produce enough silica to run all 3 of these foundries, so I am bringing in silica from another area, which we will take a look at next. But the aluminum scrap and the silica get mixed in the foundry over here, and it makes aluminum ingots. It takes 240 scrap per minute to make 80 aluminum ingots per minute. It takes 140 silica per minute to also make that. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? Yeah, I know that. I just didn't have the Oh, you mean the alternate in here? Yeah, but I wanted to recycle the silica from that. Also, I think um that takes it's from the constructor, isn't it? Or no, not the constructor, smelter. Yeah. But you only get 36 per minute, which I didn't think was really worth it. I'd rather have the 80 per minute. And it takes less aluminum scrap to make 80 per minute through this. You do need the silica, but the silica is kind of meh. It saves me from just sending this to the awesome sink. I get to use it. Yeah, you see all these are actually running now. Yeah, I mean, this is almost full already. So, I mean, it's pretty good, but once I get the petroleum coke going, I will be doing a lot more with aluminum. I'm not using uranium yet. I don't have my nuclear power unlocked just yet. I want to get the nuclear power. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put it in here to not have the radiation be annoying. But I will be putting that in here. Plus, wherever I do it, the floor is gonna have to be a bigger floor for that one because I'm pretty sure that the power plant won't fit in this 8 tall room here. You're gonna build nuclear and not use it? Alright, so this floor here, this is where our quartz is coming in at. I really need to put a cart on each level. Yeah, there's some uranium over in this area where I'm getting my bauxite from. I know there's uranium over here. There's also uranium like right around this area. But this is where we're bringing our quartz in at. And we're making our silica here. This is a silica that is also going down and feeding into the aluminum. Oh, and then also, I'm getting my water for the aluminum here. It's just coming in by a short train. Since I had built this, and this is pretty much level with the cliff over there, my water is coming from right there for the aluminum. And my train goes over, picks it up, brings it back over. Do like Rickety Cat does, set him on a course and let him go. When you need one, jump in and it passes, right? Alright, and then I think that's well, other than the oil that we're working on, that was the last thing I had done before the oil. As I started to prepare to do the oil stuff. I got this floor here. Yep. This one here. This one. Whoa. Nope, go back. Go this way. And of course you were here when we set up this stuff. Now that's just a quick tour of the facility. But I'll show you my my trains that I got going on here. So over here, this is the steel trains over this way. So this one here that crosses over, this is the iron. This one here is the coal. So it goes around all the way over this way, over to there, because there's a couple of coal mines over there. And then there's a few right there. Picks all that up and then comes back in. The iron goes on this inner belt. There's some right there. There's two there. And it comes in, goes through here. Then all this iron goes over and collects right here. And there's a couple more over this way. They all come over here, go into this one. And then this goes out underneath the coal and goes that way. And there's more iron over that way. While we're over here, so my quartz is coming out there, goes over to that, which there's my quartz train right there. It gathers this quartz over here. That is providing power down to that area. Oh, that's empty now. I gotta take all that stuff out. And then it goes back around, goes down that way, and gets more quartz over that way. Why God's name are you hauling around? That's from when I picked up the car. I had to put the car back down when I go down to the bottom. But we'll head over here. Unfortunately, it's getting to be night, but we should still be able to see everything pretty well. So, over this way. Whoa there. Hold on. Now, this line here, the little squiggly one, this is more of the iron train. Hits two more stops over here and then comes back in. And like I said, the iron and the coal actually wind up being about the same. They do go off sync every once in a while, but they take about the same amount of time to go around. Most of these trains in this immediate area, they take about 6 to 7 minutes each train. And then, of course, this one here, that comes out right here and goes that way. That is the bauxite train. So that goes all the way over this way, all the way over there. And then it's picking up that bauxite there. Goes down over there, picks up some bauxite. And then makes a return trip back. Right through over there. Comes up. And then goes around and turns back this way. This run right here is a continuation of the quartz train. It comes over here, grabs from those three, picks those up, goes over to this one, and it's actually right there getting a pickup. That is picking up more quartz there, and then it comes back into the building here. And then let's go over this way. Yeah, as you see, some of my Iron is getting pulled from those mines there. Plenty of mines to grab from. But yeah, uranium is somewhere over in that area. And then of course you know the oil train. This one here goes out over there, goes down, down. Then you can see there's a better view of the water train coming in. That one goes down, and it goes right there. It's the spiral, goes down to there. You can actually see the through the terrain. My train stations are right there. Picks up the oil, comes back up this way. And that's what I got so far. And then all the oil, I wanted the oil on top so that I could just use gravity and not have to use pumps. But let's go, let's head back down. I'm gonna go down, put the car down, and then we'll go over there and up on our perch, check out our building, and probably end the stream there. We will raid somebody, so don't go anywhere. I'm gonna definitely raid somebody. There's so much time when the time it takes to go down here. By the way, I saw the video on YouTube of you killing the original Sin. Dan, what a fight! Oh, you saw me fighting the Icon of Sin. Yeah, that was an intense fight in Doom. Oh my god. I'm surprised you watched it. I thought I didn't think you would like it. That was an intense fight. You try to watch all your subs vids? Oh, cool. Thank you. This song is actually really appropriate right now. Oh, and then it's over. This is that is actually now a moon. It's a white dwarf sun, very weak, light, heavy UV. Oh, it's not a moon. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. We'll head up here. as I pour the coffee on my face. And the fact that the skyscraper is so big now, we have to turn off fog, otherwise we can't see anything below us. Oh, what a terrible time to autosave. Suspended midair. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, well. So we got all of our oil run, at least for half of the train. We still, once we get our power set up in the main building, we'll tear all that down and run the rest of our oil pipes over to this and fill this train. And then all of the oil stuff will be done inside the building. And that'll be nice. But yeah, we got all that done. This is good. That's done. Uh, and of course, we've got our shift control. Yeah, I already turned the fog off. Oh yeah, and then I'm going to show you. So this is what I was talking about when I said I was building I was clipping the ramps into the desert. It makes it look like the sand is blowing up onto the ramp, which I absolutely love the effect. It makes it look like the desert's trying to take over my building. Oh, how? So you're telling him how to turn the fog off? I didn't see him say ask that. Yeah, R dot. Well, you don't type the dot. You just type R. Yeah, dot is dot. And then I'm still trying to do a different design for each floor. So far, I'm managing to. Mm, Kevin to come up with new ideas, but I think I already have a few more that I know I'm going to do. And then, of course, we got our heavy fuel setup. Oh, it screws up if you type it correct. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, we are well on our way to getting this oil stuff done and getting turbo fuel, which we will then start using in our generators to expand power. But let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's see who is on. Oh, you know, Curly's on. Let's hit up Curly. Okay. All right, give Curly a huge welcome when you get into his stream. He's a good guy. He's an awesome streamer. Awesome Satisfactory player. Uh, Definitely give him all the love. Oh, I don't want that. I need that. All right, that's gonna do it for me though. I do appreciate every one of you that watched. Thank you so much, Giles, for the raid. Thank you, Cotton Miles, Nice Gamer 75, and All Smoking Tea. Thank you all for the follows. I do appreciate it. I will check out your pictures, Ramrod, in the Discord for sure. Right after I get off here. And remember, be good to each other, and make sure to wash your hands. And I will see you all next time. Peace out, everybody.